Chaos cheering.
Yeah. Hi, Pyrite. Thanks so much for the resubscribe. Woo, 26 months. Yay. Thank you so much, Pyrite. Yay. Well, hey, I just happen to be playing a game involving princesses, too. What a coincidence. Yay. Thank you so much, Pyrite. You're awesome. Yeah. Hi, everyone. Hi. I'm sorry I'm so late. My head was just being weird about starting it. I don't know. Alright, thanks for the self-care, Pyrite. Thank you, thank you. Mm, mm. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean? This is your normal start. I don't want it to be my normal start time. I want to start like an hour ago. But, damn head is just doing dumb things and I don't know, it's just I don't know. I'm sorry. I would very much like to start sooner than I do. Anyway, yeah. Slay the princess again. Woo. Will we slay her? Maybe. Will we do other stuff? Almost definitely.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Wait. What over here is you need someone to get fed. I mean... What? How did you get that out of what I said? What did I even say? I don't remember. What? No, my hat! Why, Bridge, why? Yow. Says I like being the one to give it more than receive it. You know what? Frontier's true. Yeah. Alright, Bridge, here you go. That works too. Yay for kissing work.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
What kind of way do we want to hold this? Cyber Taco! Hi! Thanks for the bunny suit. Hi. Hi. Maybe we could try to be good guys about it this time around. Like, instead of trying to kill her, we could try to save her and see what happens in that kind of path.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Are you serious? No.
I just load up some explorers that are saying, hey, I don't want to kill her. Feeling bad. Fine, I'll go to the cabin. This one seems most not killing right away.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
I wonder if this is
Then
committing me
each
to
and
some
every one
other
of us is
type of
doomed.
path.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Sounds great. Let's go say hi.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Yeah, let's say the princess.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Pristine. It's always pristine every
The
time.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So I'm not doing it right, I'm doing it wrong.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen
Almost
light
entirely a bear.
below.
500 bears in the cabin.
This is an impressive place.
Or it's just like
The air
the
feels
inside
heavy
of a
and
bear.
A hint of rot filtering from the ancient.
Ah!
If the
Hi,
princess
Sai.
really lives here,
Hi. How's it
slaying her
going?
is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Wait, which one do you mean, Pyrite? 500 bears or the inside of a bear?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save you. Why? I'm here to save you. I'm curious about the lion one, but let's just go with saving. Both clearly. Inside of 500 bears. Wait, how'd that actually work? Probably not nicely. Anyway, I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Well, what's gonna happen to me? If I die, I'll just reset and try a different path. Blah.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
It's a weird face since I'm a weird bird person, but okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I still don't understand why it's only the one chain, and there's this other chain here that's just going unused.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Well, there's clearly some precedent to it in the other paths.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Forever, that's a long time.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Maybe I should go get that knife. Stab a chain.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
And we're about to break. Sorry. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains. I've never actually tried that. We've always either talked to her or tried to stab her. We haven't actually looked at the chains. Maybe there's some answer or clue there.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Probably, but it's my choice to make mistakes.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah, see, he's got the right idea.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
There wasn't much upstairs besides a knife.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Makes sense. Or maybe it's like hidden under a floorboard. Surprise Tacklog! What the heck, Gonix? I ain't a pred. You cutie silly. I'll check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, at least find something right here. Like, yeah, stab the chain a little bit or something.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Yeah, don't go anywhere.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Well,
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
okay.
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of
Your
here.
shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Huh.
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess.
Wait, did the
And you
narrator...
won't leave until the task is done.
Did the narrator just lock us in the basement?
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Huh.
Make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
No worries, Onyx. It's fine.
Easier for whom?
I understand being eager prey and wanting to be in bellies and other places.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
You're the one who probably locked me in here.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Who's they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Okay, wow.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Someone giving me the knife?
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
Yeah, it might be better than biting your own arm off.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I want to find out. It's literally my only option, too. Warpath, maybe?
Fine.
Maybe.
Against your better
Yeah.
judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Yeah, we could have done this, like, above the chain so you had, like, more arm left, but okay.
You cut into her flesh.
And our knife cursor is bloody now. Nope, no warpath.
The
Dang.
blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Needed the stab option for it's a shame.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Maybe if I'd, like, had the knife earlier or, like, lied about saving her or something. Yeah.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Maybe we should, like, tie that off with something?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Alright, approach locked door.
No,
She's a zombie?
we won't
Maybe.
have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Oh, so narrator gonna do a thing?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps
shit.
forward and raises the blade.
Nuh-uh, stop that.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Warn her. Or if we stab her, is that the Vorpath things, Sai? Let's see what happens if we save here.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Well, let's lock me in here then. Slay, resist. Or would the slay option be a Vor thing?
The blade. Move the blade.
Ah.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges
Ow.
it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
I kind of have the feeling she isn't, but okay.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I feel the narrator's upset with us.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Well then.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Well,
It can't just end like this, right?
just did.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Lag. The damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I wonder what extra voice we're going to get this time around. You're for now, and why is your tricks?
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve
Hey,
of us last
Smitten.
time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Sneaky.
Our Beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Yes, he knows.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
So, smitten, hero, princess, and me, maybe? Huh.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Yay for love. Let's go to the cabin.
A warning. Before you go in, if she will lie, she will cheat. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Yeah, exactly, man. But we do keep ending up on our back around her, just not in the right kind of situations.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Yeah, she ended up penetrating us over and over last time. A few times. But not in quite the right kind of way.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
So it's gonna be like inside this time around.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Fancy. There's also the mirror, but there's a tapestry behind the mirror, so it won't be quite as weird if we go to touch that. If you hadn't resisted, you've gone on the warpath. If you had been given the option at Sab when she was biting Armoff, would have gone which Thornpath, which is my favorite. We could redirect to try to get the Vor thing. I am pretty curious about it. And Celeste would beg to differ. So if you just stab, we're good. Sap, sap, sap. Or is it the next stab? Alright, I guess we'll do a sap. Okay.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
I mean, it's complicated. There's lots of aspects to this whole situation.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
It would probably help you out.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Okay. Can't just... Okay.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
Yeah, she's, Huh.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
Yeah, she was biting up part of her own arm before the knife thing. Yeah.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness. dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
Rip.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right?
Well, it's about to.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
Yes, you can.
I'm sorry, but it's over.
Clearly have some say in what's going on, you jerk.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Blarg. The witch.
You're on a path
Is this right
in the
path,
woods,
Si?
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Should I try again? Maybe the second round of slaying props? Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't too. Yeah, let's try again. I overwrote that, didn't I? Fuck! Shit. Wait. Can we go back?
You're here.
Wait, no. History. Shit. Shit. I fucked up. Okay, I got an idea. I can speedrun a little bit. Okay, hang on. Continue.
You're here to slay.
Wait, no, wrong one. Load. Load. This one.
You're on a path
So just
in the woods. And
skip. Let's try to pick the same options real fast.
then I guess
Yeah, just go, go, go.
the interior.
I'm here to
How
save
many
you.
times do I have to tell you?
Examine chain. Upstairs. Let me out. Right door.
You make your way to. Fine.
And now we're back here. Check the wiki. Seems we need the option to stab when she bites her arm. I see. Okay. Well, we've clearly already they've come to bit for it, so let's just take the knife with us and on the way down. Load from
You're
here.
on a path in the wood. Does it? Are you?
Oh, it can't say I'm here to save her if I take the knife? Well, let's see if we can still maneuver to that direction.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since
Wait.
I've had any visitors.
Oh yeah, just taking the knife is different dialogue. Well, let's see where this goes.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Well, taking the knife means you think she's dangerous, so she becomes dangerous. Ah. Just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
Well, to, break chains or something.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I guess we could set it down? How long choices do count for which I have to get placed on. Yeah, but I was trying to pick all the same ones that got me to the spot I was before, except for taking the knife. There's something else I could do to get the knife at that spot and get the same kind of results. Maybe if we set it down, we can... I don't know. We need to not to... Dang it! Friggin... Okay. Right. So we need her to not have the knife to not chew her arm off, but also to have the ability to stab her when she goes to gnaw her arm off. I'm very confused. Huh. Maybe for now I'll just continue on the maiden path and come back around to this next loop.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's look at the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Isn't there a fancy tapestry here?
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Alright, man.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Maybe I just want to touch the tapestry. Do you ever think about that, narrator?
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Yeah, we don't need the blade. We just go into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Would we be doing her a favor if we could slay her?
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I don't know, it seems pretty nice.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Okay, we'll see.
You walk down the
Hey,
stairs
she's
and
cute.
lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
What a ham.
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Very loud.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
But there aren't any dash controls in this game.
And she called us a hero.
Can we do an air dash?
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
I wonder if we don't bring up the time loop thing, if that doesn't actually come up at all. Huh.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us.
Because of him.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Dang.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but What's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Nuh-uh.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
Says you.
Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
There is some pretty incomprehensible stuff behind us, yes. Killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why'd you do that? Did I bring a knife? Do I have to cut you out again? Did you end the world after you killed me back there? Sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Yeah, let's go with that one.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Yeah, right.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Yay.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
I'm sure it's fine.
That's because she's perfect.
Yay.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
That'd be weird.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Why not? Who are you?
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Always capitalizing narrator's pronouns. Let's see what happens if we rescue her.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
Yeah, but she's a cute world-ending monstrosity.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Says you.
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
Maybe she needs some help.
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow.
Eh?
Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
I mean, considering the nature of this world, saying, oh yeah, I believe I can do this thing, might mean you can actually do it.
I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her binding.
That's the spirit.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Like the opposite of stubborn, maybe?
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Winston and the stubborn are the only voices I recall having the power to take over from the narrator. Cool. Imagine if they teamed up for something. I mean, they are completely opposite in their motivations, but like, what if they could team up?
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
There's also the paranoid with the heart, lungs, liver, nerves kind of thing, but that's not exactly from the narrator. Is it?
I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yay, now let's go in the world.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Yay, we get a hug. Hug achieved.
Only you had a weapon One slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Yay.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Yay for love.
What do we do now?
I mean, I could think of a few things, but... What do you want to do? We leave and have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Aw.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Let's go get some Taco Bell or something. I want you to tell me what you want. Must be something you want. You want it in the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. Let's keep making her decide. I feel like now it's going to lead to a weird place, but... I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Ah.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
But what would make you happy? You have to want something more than just making me happy. But you need your own thing. You just met me, can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. Silly stuff. What would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Is she getting more anime?
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
Must be something you want?
I just want to make you happy.
Yeah, her quality's,
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
Oh hey, look, the background's into the weird
I
stuff.
fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Okay, clearly something is happening here, and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? When we get hurt, we just figure out a way to be happy together.
Oh, is that
Oh.
really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
Okay, that was a sharp snap back to reality.
Her eyes dart uncomfortably.
I feel like we
to the
just
corners of
got
the
off a
room.
path.
I guess we could do that.
Well, at least she's normal again. Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. This is unacceptable. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she? No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
What, are you gonna rip out our heart or something?
As the
Oh,
voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your
really
chest,
funny, isn't it?
and
Yeah.
then
what if we
What?
could have picked
No,
other options to make it
absolutely not.
continue?
oh, but I do. What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Yeah, why is...
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider. And yet, it's done, isn't it?
I feel like I want to just go back to the anime version and see if I can make that worse. Yeah. Plus, I think I want to do that other path with the... like, just actually trying to get out instead of anime-fying her. Instead of, you know, ripping my own heart out. Let's see if we can make something else happen. Alright, so step 1. Anime.
I just want to make you happy.
It makes sense to me.
That wouldn't make you
I
happy.
just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going...
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here.
Must be something you want?
I just want to make you happy.
Yeah. Alright, this continues.
Is it just me, or
Oh,
does it feel like
They lived
we're
happily
alone?
and they lived happily ever
We're
after.
the
That's all she
only
wanted.
ones
Wait, did I just get to the Hansy? Oh, hi, Hansy. Well. Happy, happy, happy. Well.
No. She was our perfect match.
That was shorter than I expected it to be, but okay.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
She became two-dimensional. Yeah.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Yeah, let's just go poke it. So what are we gonna look like? Are we also gonna be weird and sketchy too?
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
I like how he leans into the whole bird thing. Yeah, extra head pet's not so fine. What do we look like? No one wants to get it. Mirror always makes them we need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Oh, shit. Bird. But that isn't right. Can't be nothing. Refocus your gaze, you see it. Figure. Faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. It's a bird.
I think you know what I am.
Oh. The fuck? Crack signs on the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Another crack forms in another, then another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? You something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? So many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? Sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Time to ask you something that's like a piece of you breaks. Are you me, or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? Met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? I wasn't supposed to see this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Story mirror. Let's start at the top.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help, after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Yeah. Also, it's a beak filled with fangs. Oh. Limited questions.
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you, after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Oh, yeah. Huh. Others like you. Said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. In that is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Huh.
But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Weird. Alright, so let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 questions left. Depending on how they group all these little shardy bits together. Anything to save yourself? For all this hubris. Everything you've done, do you think anyone deserves to live? So you do know about the loop. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being possible. Why'd you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
Yeah.
And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Can you now? You made me, then what am I? That's a pretty good question. People out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to? What's my true identity? Yeah, what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Huh. That didn't explain much, but okay. I want to be a god. I want to be me. A god. I always know it was special. You a god, or were you a god? What's the princess? You met her too? Is she like the representation of death? Pretty sure death is good, actually. Important even. Nah?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Huh.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Huh. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left, maybe? Mavis, I want you to know that this has been torture. Destroyer will not be alone. You know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her. What would it be like to live in a world without her? Whenever I tried getting answers out of you before, you've been absolutely impenetrable, right? Suddenly being so open. Huh. All the things, why is she a princess? Couldn't she just be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? So many options, so little opportunities. I mean, I suppose safe coming is a thing, but that seems cheesy. I say as I was trying desperately to get the 4th thing earlier. If neither of us leaves this place, does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave? While they're alone. Yay, my hat's back! Thank you, Kern. Thank you, thank you. So many options, holy shit. You know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? Because if nothing changes, things will just be stagnant forever, yeah?
Of course there won't be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
4 left. People out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? They know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Is this secretly a sci-fi story the whole time with, like, AI, magic, crazy shits at the heat death of the universe or something? So many options. If neither of us leaves this place, does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone?
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
Tick-tock. 2 left. Would we like to live in a world without her? What should I pick? Fly Princess. So I think I wanted to do what would it be like to live in a world without her and why a princess. Narrator's the most reliable. Yeah.
Light. Burdenless. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos. Just life. Forever.
That seems not great.
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Well, parts of it seem good, but like a lot of it, like forgetfulness, I don't know, memories are important. Oh, death of the author. Run out of questions. Oh. I think you're out of time. I'm not gonna slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Or CZ, I'm not. I'm going to destroy her. Lie. decide what I'm doing. I want to ask why a princess. Dang. Well, I had one final thing before you went booth, but I guess... Oh. Let's have to decide what I'm going to do yet. Let's have to see what she thinks about all this. I mean, your life is eternal pain. No way to change that. Yeah. Fair.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Yeah. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. Oh, the long quiet. All of this is you. Narrator's like, you are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. It's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. A pliable heart. Bring the deconstructed damsel to her. You arrive at the heart of things. There's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Oh. Well, okay. Huh. Whoa. Whoa.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
So, ultimate hand see. The shifting mound. All the princesses. And Wreck, Ingli, Angry Birds to space. Hi, alien. Hi.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm a little quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens now? Oh, that's weird background. Parallax. Do you know about the echo?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Background lines up like right around here. Or if that means anything. Well, I'm quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Even her hair is just more princesses. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Also, the narrative of this game.
When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Yeah, I want to check out some other paths. Do you have a say in all this? Why is all this falling on me? Let's talk through this. Let's talk this through. There's so many questions I need answers before I can make a choice. Will you have the entire world ends for good? Can't do that. You are always going to become this, and what's the point of me doing anything? Does it even matter what roads I have walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This just can't come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I'll do it. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. It's really good. So it all comes back down to kill her or don't kill her. I feel like the world ending is just a metaphor for the heat death of the universe, and killing concept of death is just our one lives forever. The narrator to separate the princess into three, death, change, and the long quiet. Maybe that was too much for him. So many stories were left unexplored. Can we just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Think of as if you are reading a book. That's it. Must be a final page. I guess. Let's look this through. I still have so many questions I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic.
Yeah, but I want to anyway.
But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If
Well,
this
shit.
is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Ah! Oh! Okay, hi. Hey, it's...
Your lover tried to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
We saw the deconstructed princess for a moment. It's...
Love
There she is.
skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me.
Wait, is this going through all of our choices?
You sought the truth, then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
My thoughts alone were enough to reduce you into nothing. Huh. Press this vessel's statement directly? Wait. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation. That isn't what any of this has been about. Project your authority. Done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. Act as though the world can't exist without you. But I've existed without you. Project your perspective. Don't engage with violence. This doesn't really explore more. Let's go with my thoughts alone were enough to reduce you into nothing.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
You're a ghost in one of those incarnations. Changing hands, even death may die. Yeah. Yep. Speaking of the ghost one, are you gonna show us? Yep, there she is.
Few things more terrifying than one's own house, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another.
Oh, this is her point of view. Yes. So when she was stabbing us before, yeah.
But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you.
Huh.
Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Huh. But this one, like, was actively killing everyone near it. So it was kind of dooming itself to solitude, except for, you know, paranoid's heart, lungs, liver, nerves. How does addressing this even directly... thank you for sharing yourself with me. Don't need to share my heart with anyone. Wish I could share my heart with you. Show me your heart to break me. It's a terrible thing to see. Yeah, I think this might be the correct answer here.
I am aware of what it did to you, but it is through the pain of vulnerability that we heal. Will you leave all who have been hurt to live unmended? That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
Is that right or wrong choice? Yeah, just... I don't know. Oh shit. Hi. Animation. Yeah, the weird amalgamation one we got. Yeah.
But in the end, you reflected it back for a brief moment. Both of us were everything.
Yeah, this is kind of a weird echo of that.
We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
Saw every version of us across every reality. Not every reality had you drawing breath. Even then, I went on. The world doesn't need you. Why is this one, like, fancier and stuff? Like, the other one didn't have a special option. I feel like these are leading up to Slay the Princess. Well, let's try that.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
We can try. Oh,
The sensation of bleeding,
punching.
and sweating, and breaking, and mending, and dying, and living comes back in vivid color. You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end. Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
I mean, aren't you admitting there that death doesn't have to be? Yep, trust statement directly. At least I can go back. Didn't have to hurt each other. Maybe.
Did we hurt each other?
Yes, repeatedly.
For me, there was no better end. I lost myself in an artistry so profound that it lifted both of us into something greater.
Oh,
Is the person?
the flesh.
Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with?
Very, very violent one.
A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
Even when you reduced me to nothing, you could not rid yourself of me. I was able to rid myself of you. Not my body, but I feel my body suffer. What if I am? What am I if I'm not? I feel like this is a good option here, but let's pick this fancy red one. Even when you reduced me to nothing, you could not rid yourself of me. I was able to rid myself of you.
You have never truly seen me gone. You cannot fathom a world without me.
Smash between you two abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion?
Well, the name of the game is Slay the Princess. Couldn't really hurt each other on that path since we're both mortal. Yeah. I mean, pain is pain.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center.
I feel like that third one we got with the weird amalgamation was kind of century.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Pain and fighting make you feel alive. Yeah. And everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. You think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Yeah, let's make a change.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have
Hey.
to do it alone.
Been a while since we heard one of you guys. Which hero are you? Where's everyone else? Thought voices weren't allowed here. You died whenever I looked in the mirror. Yeah. What was with the voices? We never got an answer about that.
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Huh. Like every voice of the hero we went with, or all the voices in one? Where's everyone else?
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now.
Who actually are you? What are these voices?
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick.
Sure, why not? Let's go for it.
Then let's go.
Okay, things are getting better. It was just the frickin' pencil sketch was hilarious for a
And
moment.
here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess
Oh,
it's a little
jeez, look at
after
the
that,
windows.
isn't it?
Just her.
Do you need me to describe things?
I like that for old time's sakes. Just get me to do anyone else make it to the cabin. It's narrator really gone. Yeah, for old time's sake, give it a shot.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
Yeah.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Ah. Yeah, did anyone else make it besides her?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Apotheosis. Good riddance. Don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. Anything. It's funny. For everything, he put us through it. I'm kind of sad to see him go. Yeah. Let's go with good riddance. He's a bit of a jerk.
Yeah. He really put us through hell, didn't he?
Take blame.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Ah.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The
first time we heard her voice.
Yeah, she's a bit imperious then.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Yeah, we're probably doing her a favor or something. Oh, no
And
chain.
there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me?
Probably. Maybe. We'll see.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Sure, why not? I don't think I want to be a god. You're the same you as you are out there. I heard anyone. Has to be a way out of here. What are we going to do? Sorry, slay the princess. Slay the princess.
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
Is this pure neutral princess? What are we gonna do?
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right?
I mean, I can think of some fun things to do.
So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
New Game Plus.
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
We just end up here again after a few cycles. What we're saying, do anything to help them, the people out there? You can see who exists. Don't they continue to die and suffer? Oh geez, so many options again. Find yourselves back here eventually? Yeah, that's a valid point. We're talking about this right now. How do we know we haven't done this before? Another great point. This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Take all back. I don't want this. I don't want to kill you. I'd like to go back to being a god. Get her a plan. Slay. Yeah, what were you saying? Do anything to help the people out there?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
How do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
How do you know that things won't end worse? When I make my way back here, I'm different than I hurt you. What if I kill you? If I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you.
Aww.
And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
I mean, I've tried to kill you plenty, it just doesn't seem to work all that often. We have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually something's going to be different if we change our minds.
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
I hate making choices, though. We'll find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
I feel like I did these options a little out of order, but it's fine. Ends up being the same. Any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
That's just going to involve stabbing me. Let's slay the princess, finally. Maybe. See if this even works. Sorry, but I can't do that. Sap, sap, sap.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out.
Let's see what
Despite
happens.
our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
Including all those times you murdered me horribly. You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged, left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. The world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
Hold on till we roll the game back and play again. No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Let's go. Are we actually gonna be able to use the door? Hey. And this stairs. Then you leave the cabin itself. Oh hey, look. It's long quiet. Everywhere. It's me.
It's quiet here.
Yes. Long and quiet. Path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there's even more to see beyond this place. Fruits of your labor. World free from death. Set yourself free? Body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. Feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. Feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
So yeah, let's just stop trapping ourselves. Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. Then the shattering. You are free. Before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality. One forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
Oh, hey there, you.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. With
Why
whatever's
does-
out there.
Why the sound of wind? Is it like solar winds?
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering and the coercion and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive stopped. I could get used to this.
Someone's not happy.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now.
Because we're still some kind of giant space bird.
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
He's not happy.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Here, here, to our vanquished foe.
Yeah.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. We can do that.
A new and unending dawn. Slay the princess. Whoop. I guess there's other endings and other combos of princesses you can get for that ending bit. Yeah, that was some kind of answer. You monster. I'm sorry. That's the name of the game. I'll try extra hard not to kill her next time around. Small monster. Our slot finished game. Good ending doesn't count. Wait, there's a good ending? Oh, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Huh. Oh, wait, is this like a special customized one for the endings and path I went through? Because, yeah, like, Song We Write in Our Blood, Be Everything, Moment of Clarity, Just Want to Make You Happy. Yeah, this is all those endings I got. It's just shoved into a playlist, I guess, of sorts. Cool. Yeah, I'll take a screenshot and maybe check that out later. Now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you also unlock the gallery. Access it from the main in-game menus under the Memories tab. It's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting! Join Discord, mailing list, subreddit. Follow us somewhere else. Make your playlist. Play our other game. Where's somewhere else? What's this playlist do? Oh, that popped up a Spotify link. Okay, it's not like a pre-customized one, but wow, there's lots of lists in here. 87, wow. Not lists, but songs listed. Huh. Neat. Alright, where is somewhere else? Nothing's popping up. Oh, okay, there, but... Oh, Black Tabby Games, where to find us. Huh. Okay, that's just their normal site. It's... For now, gallery memory. Beginnings and endings. Spaces between. Everything. Ah. Find the razor, find the specter, prisoner, beast. I tried to find the beast. Find the witch, adversary. Like she wasn't armed. Here to break her own chains. Always leave a means of easy egress. It would be so easy if you would just do exactly as I say as quickly as you can. Slayer without a moment's hesitation. She's not armed, is she? Fall to a feral captive. Which offer in one hand while concealing the other. Peek behind the curtains like far too soon. Yes, other splitter as much as you're able. I guess other things. With Fury. Angel veiled as the demon's discord. Yeah, there are probably lots of other spots here. Yeah, clearly, but like give up, don't fight back. There's other stuff. I'm not going to go for 100%, but I at least want to see, like, maybe all the princesses at least a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, we started that path briefly, then we backed out because I wanted to get the ore thing. That didn't work out. I feel like we could have... Jeez. Oh no. Just, oh no. That's the description. Huh. Seeing ourselves differently? Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. Yikes. The woods. The cabin. Yeah, this is kind of cool, seeing options like that. What happens if we continue? Oh, just here. Okay, so, new game?
You're on a path in the wood.
So, what kind of path should we take this time around? I got an idea. What if we, like, silently go over there and do all the silent things and then silently free her? Because that seems like the way to get the cold guy. Press the skip icon, skip over text CRs. Yeah. I think Tab also does that. That's kind of what I've been doing. Or, I think I'll... I'm also trying new stuff, so let's see.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Yeah, I can go for the beast first. So... Wait, let's just go and see what happens.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hypnotizing. Don't let it fool.
Wondering how best to go for the beast. I am here to save you? Or we just go over and see what happens? This at least gets us to her biting her arm, so let's see
How
where that
many
goes.
times do I have to
Wait, really? Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and look.
Salmon chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
There's Nikki, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Maybe.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Maybe.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
I feel like that's definitely the narrator doing these.
Someone else here?
Try the
You
door.
try the door.
Hmm. Turn to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too.
There's a slight panic rising in the prince.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth.
Yeah, but how do I
her
have
teeth
the knife
tearing
and also
through
get
her
to this
limb with the
point?
determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Yeah, so knife, but it's not giving me the option to stab. Yeah, I'm asking, like, why? Not yet. Alright, save.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you cut into her. The blade is sharp, and it takes her limb. She didn't know. She smiles soft. How is she still smiling?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any. As the princess. Wait, watch me.
What are you doing?
So, tried this last time. Trying to slay led to witch ending. Okay, wasn't expecting that part. Yeah. Yeah, she'll just, like, nom her own arm part all the way off. Hey, she's free from the chains at least. Still stuck down here. So maybe, like, warn, then slay? Maybe that gets us there? I'm gonna go for a witch and thorn first. So, slay. Remember, last time you just cut her off. Yeah, let's try warn, then slay, see what happens there.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Ah. And resisting led to damsel, so let's slay the princess.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there?
A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
Yeah, it seems like it's just going to lead to witch again.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. It can't just end like this.
Last time she gnawed her way.
Right.
No. Last time, she was chewing and we went to go get the knife anyway to do the thing. Wait. Hang on. Yeah, see, we cut through her arm the rest of the way. Like that happened last time too. She... Yeah, we don't really have an option to do anything but use the knife to finish her chewing her arm. So, yeah, like, she starts chewing her arm, the knife appears, we literally have no other option except for freeing her.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And we get the witch again. Well, let's see what the witch has soft.
In the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? Well, if we just ignore that, we probably at least want to chat to whatever new voice we got in our head. Witch, take the knife and give it to the princess. Yeah, but I just got the witch. Or is it like the beast after the witch? Yeah, okay. Wait, hasn't this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
See, now you're supposed to try to slay her first and go. Okay.
Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Yeah, seems like totally what we're going to do. So no blade, slay the resist.
Warning, before you go any further. She will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
No blade, slay the resist. Wait. I'm confused. Wait, if we get
The interior
oh,
of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
So wait, I thought we were supposed to hand her a knife, but if we don't take the knife, how can we hand it to her?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's go look at the mirror. See what Opportunist has to say about it.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin.
Oh, I guess Opportunist didn't have
You
anything
know
to
how
say.
ridiculous you look right now.
Okay. No blade, she gnaws. Blade gets thrown down. You help. Mirror. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Take blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
Point.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Also, the whole. Who was it that suggested we do the stabby thing? Contrarian? I want to see what those two together would come up with. Which one we're doing, though. Wait, I thought we were aiming for a beast path. Or am I being confused by what people are saying? Which is very possible.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Wow, imagine getting swallowed by massive moths. This thorn path? But do we try romancer? Wait, I thought this was the witch.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Probably. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
That's rude.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
Give her the blade and lay.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
I mean, I don't want to hear what everyone has to say, but there's lots of voices around here, and some of them are less helpful than others.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Oh, she just looks a
Descend
little
the
beastie.
basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
She's got a tail, kind of like mine. This path is about karma and breaking the cycle.
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Yeah.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Yeah, let's chat her up.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Blah. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. Gotta get you out somehow, right? I feel like that might be the way to go. No chat, only Ritz. Yeah. Good, since you're not happy with me. Last time you didn't. Everyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us are. We should team up. Can you get out of those on your own? The chains didn't suck last time. Why do I have the nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out here? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade. Great. I don't trust you. Not enough for you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. Leave it. Nope. I like to be straightforward with my intentions. I care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world, so I'm going to attack you now. Slay the princess. How polite. How about sorry for last time?
Oh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
How about, don't worry, the blade isn't for you. We're not for killing you, we gotta get you out somehow, right?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains
Oh.
fall from her wrist.
Well... Why... What?
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
The sense that you're not happy with me. Yeah! Panic bomb! Hi! Welcome! Hi! How's it going? Thanks for the raid. What are you up to? Rainbow Siege 6. Or Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah. Yeah, how'd that go? Did you shoot lots of people? Hi. Welcome. Yeah, how'd your stream go? Hi, Larry. Hi. Could have gotten out this whole time. What do you even need me for? The cabin isn't locked.
The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please, but it insists I stay where I am. That binding I shed is just a symbol of the crueler magic at work in this place.
Ah.
If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you, and you alone.
Magic. Or metaphors, maybe? Wait, do we give her the knife, or... Give blade, okay. I won't hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill.
You can't be serious.
Look, she's got the frickin' colon 3 face going.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no.
Well, she uses it to kill us, and we're dead, and she can't leave, and we just loop again. Also, it's pretty much our only asset, really, because only item we have.
As do I. I, abstain? You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
We don't know that. Maybe she'll... I don't know. Not? This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade. Yeah, never mind. That's such a silly idea. I'm not going to give her the blade. Clearly, she clearly hates us. Yeah, this isn't Super Earth.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
I don't know. We'll see what happens.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
I don't know. I chose last time, I regret it, so now it's your time to choose. We're both scared and we're both hurt, and if only one of us makes a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. You want that? I don't. We can be better than this. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you if this feels like the only way to do it. you're like someone I know, you're probably gonna kill me. Huh. So, beautiful saber. It feels like this might also work. So, yeah. Where's her?
She pulls back.
Aw, she's
clearly
blushing.
caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her.
Blushing.
I thought it was nice.
Yeah.
Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we?
I like her tail. Oh, that just might be me having a similar tail. Yeah.
If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
Yeah, there's a lie thing on the prompt if we're lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steals her nerves.
Ow,
Then
rude.
she buries the blade in your heart.
So rude.
What? No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you. I told you this is what she was going to do.
So rude.
Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
Hi, Creelian.
I did it! I got you! You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
Good question.
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Blarg. Past life gambit. Hand your power to a suspicious character. The Thorn.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us.
Thought we were headed for the beast. Oh well. We're at the Thorn now.
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
Versus Beast is on a different circuit. Oh. Okay, fine.
Oh, you're far from being
Hey,
on the
Smitten.
right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
Future!
Ho ho, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
Yay, going deeper.
I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Where are we off to?
How could a voice in my head have its own, like, passion for something? Wouldn't everyone in the head have the same experiences? Or, I don't know.
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
To love.
She hates us.
What's this narrator thing about this? We kind of just cut him off and just been blabbing on.
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
Yeah, hesitation.
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Yeah.
Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
Yeah.
Oh, are you now?
Yes.
Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
This place is different. It keeps changing. We're even now. I'm sure she understands that, but we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin. Screw the cabin. What happens if we just leave? Sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride. This place is different. It keeps changing. Let's talk about that.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her. You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty. Except the thoughts of her.
No, that's exactly the opposite of what he wants. Let's go with we're even now.
Yes, good. Playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room.
Yeah, I'm the smartest person in the room. I'm the only person in this room here, so...
I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it. Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the one making the choices gets that. Trust in the plan.
Yeah, thinking extra-dimensional stuff. Like, I love four-dimensional stuff. Like, not... like, the whole 5D chess with multiversal time travel kind of extra-dimensional stuff, but, like, with games that actually, like, shift, like, with, like, polygons and extra-dimensional weirdness. Mostly with 4D stuff, because once you get into actual 5D stuff, it just gets a little bit incomprehensible. Just because of our silly three-dimensional brains. But, yeah.
Trust in what plan? The Decider's plan.
Yeah, that's
sure,
me.
We don't know what the plan is yet, but that's part of the whole trusting thing, isn't it? A good leader knows how and when to keep things secret, and sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret from himself.
Yeah, What?
There isn't a plan, and that's the whole point. We're supposed to be guided by emotion. We're supposed to passionately live in the moment, and I'm sure that when the time comes, those passions will tell us to set our darling princess free.
Yay, passion.
If I were you, I'd remember what she's done. You know how dangerous she is. And you should know that someone like her shouldn't be let loose upon the world.
Speaking of 5D chess with time travel, name is just incorrect. And yeah, I know, right? Like, I think it was like, what, 4D at best with the time travel? Amy. Hi, Amy. Hi. No, wait. I have my hat. Why my hat? No, give me my hat back. Curses. Yeah, well, okay, so it starts off as the 2D chessboard. Yeah. Nice time. Yeah. Whee! Yeah, yeah, give that. Yeah. Yeah, 2 spatial dimensions and 2 time dimensions, yeah. Yeah, 4D chess. But, like, not traditional 4D chess, which is just, 3, 4 spatial dimensions, which is its own kind of trickiness. Well, it's tricky just to even, like, have a 4-dimensional board set up to play in, just because you have to have, like the chessboard, then the 3D chessboard doing the Seki thing, then the 4-dimensional chessboard with, like, just having the extra versions of this chessboard nearby. It's tricky. Anyway, 4D chess with multi-first. Yeah. With the whole multiversal time travel being part of the dimensions. Right. Where was I with this? I got a little distracted by stuff. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's proceed to the cabin. Yeah, time to blank the princess.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point.
Those are some thorny vines up there.
I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too.
Hey, having different positions can be fun. Trying some other ones out can be fun, too.
Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
3 chests with the 2 extra time images. Isn't that just... Wouldn't that just be the same thing but with the 3D chessboard? Which, holy crap, that would be so much more confusing to play. With considering how confusing the game is already. Yeah.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all
Huh.
anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
Yeah, so in total, it would be actually 5D. Yeah?
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait,
Oh,
this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
that's different.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she?
Huh.
Well, it's not here. And if she has it,
Maybe she'll give it back.
let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her.
Maybe a bit more than chummy.
Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
Can't you just say that the blade is there and it'll be there? Like, you just made the blade appear in that first run through.
If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers.
As long as you don't try to rip her frickin' chest open again, you jerk.
Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
How do we even get down there? The only thing I see is that mirror.
You're right, the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go.
Looks like even behind it is just a pile of thorn vines.
There isn't a mirror. I still don't get his angle here.
So what? So the mirror, like, represents the echo? Or something?
Either way, I say
Huh.
we'll take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves. For all we know, our feathers are all out of place. And that's why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward. Yeah, we can't go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance. So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror?
Maybe. Or it's just a big pile of vines. Here's you trying to wake up your gods. Oh. Huh.
I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
Huh.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features. It went away when we touched it last time.
Without facing yourself, you won't know what you are. Ah.
Reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough.
Yeah, and every time we look in the mirror and actually see ourselves, we get worse and, like, decay into nothing until all that's left is the god itself.
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
Yes, into the spiky vine pit.
Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Enter basement.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below.
The facade decays, only God remains. Yeah.
The stairs to
Yikes.
the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
So going in is easy, getting out's gonna be hard.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Just wanna talk? Really talk? Guess we talk? Let's talk.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
I mean, you could probably try to kill me.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation.
Yikes, this is not a fun situation.
At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
She has it.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Karma, huh? Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What do you think would happen after you killed me? Think I wouldn't hold it against you? Yikes. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here for you if you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. You're in prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. Still want to wallow in it? Be my guest. Guess I don't have anything to say to you. It'll be like that. I'm gonna leave. Here to free you if you let me. Cut you free, but not to give me blade. Let's go with this one, if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
Oh yeah?
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
I don't know. You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. But straps you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
You've hurt me too.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Yeah. Can I take the blade?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor.
Yeah.
She hangs her head in resignation.
Oh, reach for the blade. Whoops. I asked for it. Is that gonna ruin things?
Okay.
Okay, reach for blade.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon.
Just notice even her tiara is made out of thorns now.
You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
Just feel the scene flows better when you just reach for the blade. Ah.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter? Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her. We are special to
Yay.
have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings. Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed.
Yeah.
Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him. I see that the lines have been drawn.
Yes.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2.
You don't get a vote.
You don't count.
Exactly.
And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
Should he?
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
It's silly how she just sits here waiting as our voices talk to each other in our head. Got her free. I just want my blade back. You're on your own trying to leave that. That's hilarious. Okay, we're cutting her free though.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Yay.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
Yay, passion.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her. And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
Good guys.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
The thorns are bleeding.
Such a
Weird.
pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
I guess these are part of her clothes, so you shouldn't rip those away just yet.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Yeah, with a couple of voices on our side, then he can't exactly manipulate us as well.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
I love pissing off the narrator.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Yay.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Yay. I just really hate the people who put us here. Got fun Princess Fest yet? We listen to him and go for a kiss? Kiss, kiss, kiss. Yeah.
Can we actually do that?
Can we? We actually have lips as a bird thing?
No, you can't. Absolutely not. You know as well as I do that we can.
Yay! Also, here you go, Sai. Mwah.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge. Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
Yeah, see me romantic.
You lean in and you kiss her. And
And?
she reciprocates enthusiastically.
Yay.
Yes, it's done. Are you happy now?
Yay, we kissed a girl.
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion.
Yay.
Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection.
He's just handed it up now.
Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now. He's making fun of us.
Absolutely.
It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff. I'm aware of my skills.
Yay.
But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever.
Bruce loves
You
kiss.
open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
Yay, Oblivion.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
Wait, rushing seems like a bad idea considering all the, forward-facing thorns we have to get through.
Shameful, really.
Ah.
The same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Well, we have a knife. Just start cutting.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
Just walk through it? That seems like a terrible idea.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
Yeah, that's a good point. They're just vines.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Yeah. Step into the thorns seems bad, but yeah, just cut them away. Step. Are you sure? That seems... Okay, if you insist.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they
Oh, okay.
yield.
Cool.
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Put me in a weird cycle of death and resurrection to force me to do a thing?
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better.
Yeah.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance.
Yeah, I haven't actually gotten this far in any of the tasks. It's either... It's always just ends with me dying or something weird happening.
We've already made our decision.
Like, even that one with the weird arm ghost, it was just making the decision to let her go, and then we never actually left the area.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Yeah. Turning over a new
Hands
leaf.
clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
Dun dun dun.
What do we do now?
Well, the world hasn't ended yet. Oh wait, never mind. I see it on the edges there.
Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
Hi, Hansi. Not having an opportunity to respond. Something that's taken her away. Just left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Hmm.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Maybe.
They think it's bad. I'm with them.
Let's go say hi. Wait, actually, there he is.
It is. Does that mean the world ended? We're top of the pecking order now. Right, boys?
Pecking order.
A villain vanquished.
So many subtle references to bird stuff.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
I'm doing it. Alright, silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. Now we see what's in it. Oh, hey! Bird. Person. Alright, back in the long, quiet. Hi.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
I wonder what the sequence would have been like with the... What was it? Distorted damsel? Put her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Ah,
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
I mean... Probably no more than it was hurting before. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I think I went through some of these options before, I just don't remember which ones. Probably most of them. About the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Let's skip icon is why it means he's seen text before. Ah. Doesn't help me before I click the things.
She is part of...
But were you always the princess or making her part of yourself?
You speak in circles.
It just doesn't happen, I don't remember her. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know there is no exit. But this vessel is a creature of perception. Bring me more perspectives.
Is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Is it shifting mounds, huh? Fine. Let's get on with it.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Aww.
You won't.
Curses! Can't destroy matter, can only change it. Yeah. Alright. Cautious heart, bring the thorn to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Now, how do we get to the beast? Guess we just let's go over there for now.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find a warning. She will lie.
Yeah. So, no knife.
The interior of the cabin.
No blade she gnaws, blade gets thrown, you help, nearer does they, then you resist. But I did that before and it led to the witch.
The door to the basement creaks open, her voice.
Hello?
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist. She's beautiful. I am begging you.
Get out of the chains, see what I can do. Examine chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge no. You're doing the right. Walk up to the chain. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever.
Let's see, check upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here.
You attempt. Is someone else here?
Nope, door doesn't work. Return.
You make your way to the bottom of the.
Oh! Now we have the option of slave. Why didn't it give us that before? Weird. Maybe because I was choosing... No, let's not kill her. Let's not kill her as, like, the little explory option. So now that I haven't really committed like that, I now have the option. So, do I do the slay option now? Okay.
Without hesitation, bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
Is that the back? It looks more like boot. Or... Okay, wait, no, that's this weird angle. Okay, that is kind of her back.
The wound drives her to the ground.
That most lethal kind of spot.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes
Yes.
away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
We go back?
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I have a knife.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
I mean, her one arm's like partially off. I stabbed her in the shoulder.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
Now with both arms.
Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Bit late. So going back. Time to give up.
The Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back.
Yeah.
You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
It's interesting how they reuse some of the art with, like, some of it's just missing the arm with, like, some of the basic sprites we've seen.
We can still turn this around.
If you would call that a sprite. Time to get up. Wait, run for the stairs and lock on the basement. Get up, huh?
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness,
Spooky.
unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
Yeah, we get one really good hit on her before she, attacked.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
I mean, thanks for running that one.
This is the end, isn't it? Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
The beast. Yay, we made it!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright, has this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe if he doesn't remember
Hunted!
what happened, then something else must have trapped us here.
Yeah, finally meeting Hunted properly for the first time, instead of them just popping up randomly whenever we get, like, all the voices together.
You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
Proceed to cabin.
Oh,
Which one are we going for now?
before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I mean, I was told there was a vor thing, so that's where my aim is.
Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
Hi, Malthius. Hi.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Maybe. What's it gonna be like inside? Maybe like a cave? Or trees?
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Very shiny. Let's look at the mirror. See if Hunted has
Walk
any
up to the wall
comments.
next to the basement door. It's a wall. Hey, what are you talking about? You reach forward and rub your hand, but there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone.
Barely anything. So, guess we should probably take the blade. Can skip knife. Okay.
No steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk.
We'll see.
Guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
And chances are the, narrator might just talk down the stairs for us again, like he did last time. Still don't know how he pulled that off. He's not supposed to be able to do things.
The door
Who
to the
knows?
basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Or if we would do her a favor.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Every time with a favor.
She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
Not that stinky.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager.
Eager, huh?
You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of the starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Jungle cave. Makes her to dodge.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
I mean, we can still tell you're there. You're chained up.
Remember, she's just a princess.
Just a princess.
She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
Spooky.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Where? Don't hear that clinking? She's in chains again. We're fine. You're just attacking, aren't you? See right through you. We don't have to kill each other. You know that, right? Move?
You lunge for picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
Huh.
In an instant,
Wow.
she's pounced on the spot where you would have been,
The heck is
her
she?
chains rattling across the floor behind her.
That's a really long chain.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
I mean, she's not wrong.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs.
Very spooky.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
What do you want? You don't have to kill each other. Stop hiding and show yourself. What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole. And I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Well then.
Don't ask her what she wants. Just run for the blade upstairs and slay her with it. Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful.
Like some kind of extra long line-y thing?
She's
With
just
wings,
a
maybe?
princess. Don't overthink it. She's clearly not.
Why? Why do you want to kill me? Play dead, run, stay still, whatever. Why?
Why does anything kill anything else? She needs to.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse.
What's it for us?
What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else.
She kind of looks like a stoat.
We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Play dead. Sleep flare out.
We're playing dead. It's unexpected. It could work. As the
Flop.
princess lunges from the shadows,
A
once more,
possum.
you collapse to the ground, feigning death.
Bull predator
She
by
lands
faking your own
directly
death.
on top of you with her full weight, nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then silence. Only broken by the sound of your beating heart. It actually worked, didn't it? Only, what do we do to make her leave? Do we just keep playing dead? She sniffs at you, shifting her weight uncomfortably as her face finds yours. Her breaths are hot and oppressive against your skin.
Have
Oh.
you seen my great big eyes? Because they see you, fledgling. They see your heartbeat pulsing in your throat.
Move, now!
Oh, hello.
But it's
Ah.
too late for you to move. Her jaw unhinges, and she swallows you whole.
Yay, we got Vord.
I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
Yeah, she didn't want to kill us.
You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
Hey, this place seems familiar.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
I've only ever found one fan art of that scene. Ah, that's a shame.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
Huh.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her.
Breaking the chain?
Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Yeah, this'll be interesting. Well, Fancy tries to take her with us, isn't it?
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
Not much we can do in here.
We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
You talk to the cabin? Ask me before swallowing me alive. Let's go with that one. You can ask. You could have asked before swallowing me alive.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
It's not my fault that smithing is fun.
Your
Oh,
body is
jeez.
violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slough from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
You need me to want to free you, don't you? Can't force me to let you out of here. Just because I want freedom doesn't mean I want to give you yours. Can you talk to the cabin?
I understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
I'm not sure that's how communication works.
The pulling returns to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
X.
You can't hold me forever.
You need me to want you for you, don't you? Can't just force me to let you out of here.
Every creature craves freedom. You will too before you die.
Well, joke's on you. I wanted to be in here. Haha.
But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets.
A little bit gruesome in the description, but okay.
What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, if you let her out, she would have thrown you up and given you a good for. Oh, dang it. Oh well. The wild. What?
We are a path in the woods.
Huh.
We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
Weird.
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
I'd say the interesting is better. I mean, what? Exactly, Malpheus. If you had killed her, she would still be a beast, just bigger and more feral. Huh.
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
Yeah, wait, what exactly? We are a path in the woods. Yeah, I mean, the long quiet is me, so we're part of the same thing, so she's not entirely wrong.
I think this is our third?
Sorta.
That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be.
Well, she digested you and you became part of her, so now she is part of you. Oh. Neat.
Oh, isn't that fun?
Hey, contrarian.
He's upset.
Yeah, he's upset.
Of course I'm upset. The world is at stake here, as I'm sure you already know. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped.
Or she's also in on the head conversations. You became 40 for 4, that's what happened.
He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Can she hear us if we talk?
That's a great question.
I can hear
Oh,
everything,
wow.
little one. But you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin.
Just as we have
Nothing can hurt you here.
the bird cursor
Not
back.
anymore.
Oh, I like that. I don't feel so small anymore when you put it like that.
That's because you aren't small, even if you act that way. We're both so much more together than we were apart. And we can be so much more still. Vast. Unfathomable.
If you really want to know what happened, she's dead, and she ate us.
What? When she becomes a ghost path, she can possess you and also speak with the voices you're in. Yes, hi! Hey!
Chaos to dance.
Yeah, welcome back. I mean, well, thanks for the subscribe. Thank you! I have no idea why my alert thing, like, does a weird false extra trigger thing before the alert goes off. I probably need to, like, mess with settings. But yeah, thank you so much. We're doing alright, Schizius. Alright,
She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
has the princess been slain? It's complicated. She just warned us, and now, things are extra weird.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
I mean, going for, like, the final gradation, sorta?
Sure, being one with the princess is pretty great, but what can we even do right now? Hope we're not supposed to just passively exist like this. I did not sign up for passive existence when we faked our own death.
Passively exist. He's right, I don't want passive existence, I want things to do. So someone give me some options. This thing watching us, what is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you.
Yeah.
That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
Huh.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together.
Sorta.
She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
Do I? Had enough of this guy. How do we stop him? Not capital H there, that's interesting. Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine, I like being this. Yeah, how do we stop him?
We push back. It may feel like he's everywhere, but presence isn't strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now. There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
I mean, eventually, sure, but do we get it early?
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened. How about you try remembering how it all felt?
Well, we got forward. That was fun. Remember how it felt? Turn inward and find your freedom? Yeah, let's see what happens when we do this one.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Okay, whoops.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping, a heartbeat, like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Huh.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Maybe a little peek wouldn't hurt. Aren't you curious? I'm curious. You should look. Never mind. If he wants to look, then I don't want to.
Gaze at the tear in your heart. Hurry it now before it's too late. Yeah, let's do that one and not have weird part stuff happen.
No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
Screw you, yes I can.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
Yeah, the past isn't real, time is an illusion. Past does exist, I remember. Memories are just a record of things that happened. The past is just things that we already did. It's not a place that exists anymore. Time is just a human construct about how to deal with causality. Turn inward and find freedom? Glimpse of something bigger. Embrace your transformation.
You fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
I wonder if this is like a hint of our greater godhood with the whole long, quiet thing we become.
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere. We just need to test the boundaries. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same.
X.
What is he going on about? What does he know about us? Screw all of this, and screw this guy in particular. Always telling us what we can and can't do. Always going on and on about rules and the fate of the world. I've had enough. You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
Yeah. This is definitely the Echo trying to do the whole kill the shambling mound thing. Shifting mound.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
Huh. There's a place you need to be. You just need to find it. Oh.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you.
Huh.
This place will fall apart before you find its end.
Well, let it fall apart.
This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible. All he has are words, and words aren't real. We're real.
I mean, he's the narrator. His words are usually pretty real compared to most things.
Yeah! Ruin his day.
Yeah, ruin his day.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
Sure. I trust you. Find the way out. Oh.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
Huh. Oh, hey, stuff's happening. But you do find something. It's cold and smooth. and gently buckles and cracks under the pressure of your consciousness flattening against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this. Right now.
No.
I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
Shatter the cage.
No, stop!
But its please disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be. Ooh, look how shiny it is.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
So, another glimpse of the real world. It looks like, Handsy's on the way, maybe? What even would she take at this point?
It's beautiful.
Break more, let's see it more.
We need to be there. We won't be safe until we are. We won't be whole. Doesn't look that great. I like it better in here.
Ah. And then it's gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
You never get the chance to answer her. Turn to see her gone behind you. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
What form would that vessel even take in Handsy's grasp?
And there's that mirror again.
Let's just go poke it.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Yeah, for a minute I thought we would just end all the cycling early by just breaking free of the echo and instantly shortcutting to godhood.
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing. That thing reeks of death.
Voices feel small distance as you approach. See how we're doing. Alright. Silence says to reach forward. You're gone once again. Mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Oh. We're getting fat. You've grown. I have the feeling it's more like bloated, as in like a corpse, sorta. Alright, back to the long quiet, but where we are. So what's even going to be up here? The lines? You're at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Oh, it's a face! Oh, I see it now. Wait, was it a face before and I just wasn't seeing it? Or is it a face because she's holding it into the shape of a face to make it talk and say things?
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart.
Huh.
Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
Yeah, we got a peek outside. Yeah, I guess we can just go back. Nothing too much new to say at this point.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Better. Yep, that's probably parts of the echo being destroyed, maybe? curious and beautiful heart. Bring the networked wild to her.
You're
Interesting.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh. I
And
was
in
not
the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I was not expecting the warpath to lead to that. That was kind of wild. I guess it was the wild ending, but not like... I didn't mean it like that. Want to do a violent one? I mean, sure, we could just stab her. Just, like, see if we can get the cold to show up and see where that leads. Because I've seen the cold pop up a few times. I'm pretty sure it's just silently take knife, stab her, be done with it all. Hesitate before trying to kill her. I mean, I think I did that on my first kind of pass, and she beat the shit out of me, and led to that weird open heart ending. Does it actually matter, like, because it's 5 princesses at the end, does it matter which ones actually gets? Does that, like, influence any of the ending, overarching dialogue back at the end of things? Like, if I do all trying to kill her, is it more aggressive? If I do all, like, nice, rescue-y, romancy ones, is it a different thing there? Or does it just not matter that much? But I'll just go silent, sappy, and see what happens that way. Because, you know, maybe I'll successfully do slay the princess without dying myself.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin, a warning.
What you did was mutual kill, which is one of the kill things. Ah.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty. The blade is your... You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the... The door to the basement, her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Just continue.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
That's the idea. Just hesitate, then go for the kill, you get a different one. Just kill her, it's a different one again. It's so many endings. Seal your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess. Well, you saw the just going for the kill. Wait, did I? I thought I hesitated a bunch. And I don't remember. Hang on, let me save. So if I slay, let's see where it goes.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Yeah, I haven't seen this one.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Oh, look, it's quiet outside.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Huh.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Huh. Oh, okay. This bullshit, let me out of here. I was kind of hoping to get a better ending for saving the world. Yeah, let's go with that.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
I think this is, again, leaning into the whole, like, his version of, you know, paradise or whatever.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Ah.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
That sounds bad.
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. I don't know, do you have any idea how to get the heck out of here? What if we do like it here? What if we just...
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Okay, maybe I'm not happy. I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. No, we're happy, I'm sure of it. I feel like if we're choose to be happy, we just wait here and don't die? And if we don't die, we don't reset. So... Huh. Let's see what happens. Let's explore. No, we're happy, I'm sure of it. Because I think if I agree with the hero about trying to get out, we might just, you know, kill ourselves.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
Yay, happy.
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Good ending! You did it! You saved everyone!
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
The heck? Past the point of no return. There's no going back now. Oh, so wait, if I'd done that the first time around before waking her up, would things be different? Okay, maybe I'm not happy. I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. Well, dang.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here, though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
What, using a blade, kill us when we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
Yeah, that's boring.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
Uh-huh.
That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
Maybe you're right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate. Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
She's still gonna be a corpse, or like bones, or what?
The
Oh,
princess's
bones.
body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Blah.
The end. Nice knowing you.
The specter.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You trapped me here after I slew her last time, and I'm not gonna play along this time.
How unfortunate that the sole person capable of slaying the princess also seems to be somewhat insane. Oh well, as long as you get the job done, it doesn't matter what sort of mental state you're in. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
So what friend are we getting this time?
That's fine.
Hey, gold.
It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
That's kind of who I was expecting.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
So what happens if we keep just doing what's called stabs?
A warning. Before she will lie, she won't be a problem. The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
Very spoopy.
The blade is your implement. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Take a look at the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the
I
basement.
doubt Cold has much to
What are
say.
you talking about? You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Maybe you wanted to examine the peeling wallpaper. You ever think about that?
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Yeah, this seems like a new path for me.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Always with the
The
favors.
room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Let's check it out.
As you
Oh.
descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Well, she's already dead. Job's done. Let's get out of here.
Okay. She's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to
Yes.
finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Oh no! Spooky ghost.
Two deep
Ah,
set
she's
eyes
adorable.
stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
She's dead. Princess with many arms. One of two outcomes that can happen. This one leads to the other one. So,
Ghost! Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you.
Hi.
Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again,
sad.
if we wanted to.
So, stab. Yeah, let me save.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade.
Might just pass through because it's ghost, but
It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
You're adorable when you're confused.
aw, we're adorable.
But I didn't
Ah.
say you could touch me.
Uh-oh.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job? Or what?
Well, talk to the narrator. He's to blame for most of this stuff. I had too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. Of course I attacked you. You're supposed to in the world. That's why I killed you last time. You're at least mostly dead. You even did hurt me. Slay the princess harder. Huh. Okay, let's go for that.
You swing at the the princess once more, and once more your blade cuts through nothing as she disappears.
Really?
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment. She draws in close.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here. Together.
Yeah, but I tried to kill you, so I clearly don't want you getting out of here.
All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home.
You have a home, you've never mentioned it before.
Wherever home is.
Okay?
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
But I guess violence is the only language you speak.
Ah.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Oh, is he just doing the deny dying thing? Did you miss? I'm not afraid of you. Said her in silence. Let's be creepy back at her.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed, starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Yeah. Slay the princess.
You swing your blade
no
towards
fair.
her briefly corporeal throat. It connects.
Oh.
A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound.
Yeah.
But it's too little, too
Heart
late.
ripper.
In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart.
There are worse fates to suffer than a broken heart.
Unsettlingly. Did we get her? Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark. And you die.
Silly that we only died when she crushed it, not, when she was ripping it out of us. The Wraith.
You're on a path in the wood, and here we go again. Off to slay her.
Again.
The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
I cheated. I finally made it for real.
Come on, let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer. Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start? That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work.
I do feel like that might be how it is with the whole godhood concept of change and death and all that.
I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be, seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them. Okay, so you've already been here. Twice. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess.
That.
Well, we didn't have to start over.
I was denied an option to, not, because of, Hansy having a say in things.
We killed ourselves. And why, pray tell, did you do that?
Because it was boring not to.
Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us. That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
Well, your definition of happy ending sucks.
The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void. And then you told us we were happy. Well, were you happy? Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful.
Yeah.
Yes. And then she killed us. Even though she was already dead. This is all fake.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real.
Yeah, but they're not real in the setting we're in. They're real as in, once we escape this weird construct you've put us in, they'll be at risk and stuff. And the threat is just, you know, the inevitable collapse of the universe instead of, you know, nothing boring stuff. I don't know.
Whatever you did
It's
the
complicated.
first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish. All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
Ooh, maybe. Why should we help you? All you're going to do is lock us away forever again. The same narrator we met on other loops. Killed her, been killed by her, neither of those things have gone well for us. We're going to fall through this loop forever. Eventually, we're going to let her out. Might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option. Something else we haven't tried. Turn around and leave. Yeah, that's true.
Tell you what, I won't do that. I promise.
Don't believe you.
Oh yeah, sure. That changes everything. I mean, he did promise.
Uh-huh.
And you believed him. If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. That's a hedge, not a wager. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
Well, also the state of the world, because you don't seem to think this state of the world is weird.
So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
That him isn't capitalized. Might just be a typo.
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
Huh. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option.
Then she finds a way out on her own.
Ugh, of course she does.
So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's gotta be better, right? No, it's strictly worse.
Is it?
But she can't kill us out here. Why would staying out of killing distance be worse if she's getting out regardless?
Yeah.
Because it's cowardly, for starters. And because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong. More rules, more rhetoric. Since when is there a wrong way to slay her? I'm sick of it. Makes me want to end the world out of spite.
Yeah. So yeah, what if we do just turn around and leave after getting things started? We haven't tried anything like that yet.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Okay. Fine.
You continue down the path towards the cabin.
So something to try on an earlier loop, perhaps.
It isn't long before
Or a
you're
fresh
steps
run.
away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
You try to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
Okay.
Would you look at that? We won.
Victory!
Take it however you will. The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange.
No table, no knife.
What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Good question.
Great. Something else has been taken away from us. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Let's pretend that there is a mirror at the end of the hallway, and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. The way to the basement? Don't you mean door? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory, it's what I'd do. Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
Uh-huh.
He can't see the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here?
Great question.
Nobody is calling the shots. That's how reality works.
Is it? We're not in reality, though.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you.
Ooh, gaping maw.
Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others.
Hello, everyone watching. Hello.
I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Are we going to get jump scared? Right, mirror clean.
Here we go.
Whoosh.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
Scary noise, but nothing happened.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Shit. Where is she?
Behind
You
us?
feel something long and frigid
Uh-oh.
coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap.
Ow.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse. And you collapse with them.
Well, shit.
You're met with
Oh.
the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Oh, hey, look, it's our feet. This is really the first time we've gotten to look at those. Huh. Neat.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over. Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me, I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse.
Well, he's incorporeal now, so let's try that knife a few more times.
Well, maybe a lot worse.
Maybe.
So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Yes. I mean, if you wanted to walk, maybe you shouldn't have broken my leg.
And you get to watch me do it.
Yeah, you're just...
completely helpless. Just like you left me.
You're just making this whole walking experience go be a lot harder.
I say we let her do it. It's something different.
Wasn't expecting that from Cole, but okay.
Do we even have a choice? You always have a choice. Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time.
Yeah, where'd it go?
Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade?
Yeah.
Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one that counts.
Look, we're even now. I killed you, then you killed me. Water under the bridge, right? Never wanted to hurt you. Don't even know how I got here. Because I'm doing all this too, you know? What possesses me against my will make you know better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. You need to take my body. Can I just open the door for you? That's fine. I actually came here for you. Look, we're even now.
And you think that's even? How adorable. But I think you forgot about the part where you tried killing me again.
Okay, you know what? That's fair.
If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger.
Do you need to take my body? Can I just open the door for you?
I don't think you get the magnitude of hatred that sits between us. You've broken more trust than I thought I had.
What? What trust? I killed you, then, try to kill you more? What trust was there to break? Well, I guess that's not exactly a good ground to start trust on, but, fair point.
Oh, we're past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is clear behind us.
You remain pinned
Whoa.
to the floor of the long
Creepy.
hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso
Hi.
stretches until her face is practically touching yours,
Yikes.
her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
I mean, that's kind of before she broke her leg.
Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here?
Yeah.
Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up.
Yeah, the other time we didn't have the blade because we gave it to her, but we didn't give it to her this time, so where the heck is it?
Are you seriously trying to blame this on us?
Oh, hi.
She fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Yikes.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. So cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Crunch.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
Huh.
There's another option, you know. Don't help either of them. Flip the table.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what table? There's no table to flip.
That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss.
Ooh, abyss. Well, you didn't specify direction.
Your
Oh.
body,
Ah.
still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
How does the pain feel good from a broken ankle? Throw your body into the abyss. Yeah, let's give that a try.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
Yay, gaping abyss.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter.
Yay.
Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away.
Just one step. But so do you.
You throw everything
The
you have
Exorcist
against
3.
her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole. Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall. What an end. But at least it's ours.
Yeah.
An empire of frigid nothing. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
That's the spirit.
What happens now?
Probably the long quiet.
But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
Oh yeah, why not?
Oh? And why is that?
Ah. That's a silly way of putting it. Oh yeah, here's the quiet.
He's gone. But
Oh, hi. Terminal velocity ceases. You feel a something, a mass, a growth, torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What is happening to me?
Bye, say hi to Hansy. But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
she's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Let's go poke it.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it. Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Alright, just a peek. Silences reach forward. Gone once again. Mirror always makes them leave. You need to see what's in it. Ew, gross. Alright, here again. What cabin?
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away, all of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Huh. It kind of made more sense when it was that weird super fusion one, but eh. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
I'm just wondering, where do we go next? Or, I guess maybe do that hesitate to kill option? Huh.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Okay. Then go Stark and you die. Driven heart. Bring the wraith to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yeah, hesitate for a crazy outcome. Wait, where would the thing be? Memories. Softness corner turns to viciousness. I want to see more of the witch, because yeah, there's clearly a lot more to it there, and she looks kind of adorable like that. She isn't armed, is she? Just wondering about some of these others. Huh. Yeah. Right. So let's just go back and do the hesitate. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch Viva la Revolution.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
A lot of them need
You'll
specific
find the
voices.
princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and we're not going to go through with this. Ignore him.
Suppose you can, like, ruin things by choosing
The interior
options
of the cabin is almost
with,
entirely bare.
like,
the air is stale and musty.
like, instead of being cold and just going to Saber, we chat a bunch and or something. I don't know.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Alright. Wait, which one did we get? Who's that? Oh yeah, the dangerous voice. Yeah,
Good.
let's go.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Still nerves walk forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
We try the same way as before. We question if she has a weapon on her.
Oh? No talking then?
Ah,
Fine. I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that's so, you should just drop it. Best.
She's unarmed. If you...
are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive.
Okay.
I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Slay the princess.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
Yes, wait, she has sleeves?
Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Curses. Seriously, what sleeves? Finish the job.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Or should we have died? I guess... Well... we'll see.
Oh,
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
Mutually assured destruction once more.
somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
I mean, you're dying too.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ah. The razor. So edgy.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Alright. Get a sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu. No, if he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's...
This whole thing's a
I
crock of
cheated.
shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
I highly doubt that this time around. Considering her name is the Razor, she might just be made out of knives.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't. But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us.
To death.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Made for the job. How literal is he being? To the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Blah.
She will lie.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Very careful.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine. The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered
X.
glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
As always, poke the mirror, see what
You walk
voice
up to the
says.
wall next. What are you talking about? You reach forward and but there was.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Alright, take blade.
You
That's
take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
That's be pretty awkward if we didn't have one, if she has lots.
Feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Alright, down we go.
The door to the
Yikes.
basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air
X.
seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Favor!
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
Scraping.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
I'm begging you to get out of your head. I think that's supposed to be get it out of your head. Maybe.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Oh wow, that sounds totally believable.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
We can see she's shadows. She's picking something behind her. Maybe.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
It's weird how long the room is.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Yeah, the voice is very odd. If I come closer, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? No, you have a knife. I'll let you out here. You drop it. Yeah, she won't. Huh. Okay, fine. I'm coming closer for you. You better not try anything. Approach the princess. Yeah, I'm not trusting a spy. Turn to leave. Screw it. Slave the princess. You're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No! No! I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
Sweet, innocent princess.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to not stabbing distance to help me.
She's got little sweat drops. I'm not sure that picks up on stream.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
What should I do? I want to get more Dala because this is kind of fucking hilarious. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Up your sleeves that you don't actually have, that you had it last time.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
So silly.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
Especially the whole insides thing.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you. But I don't have one, so I can't.
Well, just show your hands that are behind your back. Oh,
Princess
well.
smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
Huh.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Oh, wow, that's... Huh.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Practically zero. Well, if you're just hiding it somewhere secret. Like, I don't know. We're gonna get her to lift her dress or something.
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret.
Uh-huh.
Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret sacred zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
Okay, if you say so.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
Okay, fine, I'm coming close to you. You better not try anything. Approach the princess. I'm just so curious how this is going to play out.
Of course I won't.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess. I don't like the way you said within arm's reach.
Huh.
You hear the horrible sound of
Ow.
metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first.
Wait, what?
Then yours. Your neck, specifically. Again? Really?
The heck?
Hehe.
Oh, she's a fucking robot?
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
Well, that's a surprise.
You're going to die now.
Well, huh.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Robot. The arms race.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Wait, did I actually skip with a bad time? You're on a path in the woods. Okay, yeah, got interrupted, and I was just trying to... Okay, I clicked at a bad instant.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
That was a surprising move.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Huh.
What's the point of fighting if
Oh,
she's
you're
just
here
going
too.
to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
You're just a worse version of the Hunted.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Uh-huh.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
Yeah.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
Yeah.
And what if we never do? So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
Through that door hole that's clearly there behind the mirror that isn't there.
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? There isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it. You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at
Here you go,
a
cutie.
mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
How are you doing, Boots? How are things holding up for you? Looking forward to the end of Locktober?
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe mirror clean. What the hell?
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. Ah, surprise. It was never there. Just an illusion.
Smoke and mirrors.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Alright, how are we going to do her a favor this time?
You step forward,
Oh.
but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Well, she looks completely normal and not secretly a robot that's going to murder us.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The
Oh.
only thing that matters is survival.
Yeah. Very sharp at spots.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Time is a construct.
Your
Holy
internal
shit.
bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves.
Well
The
then.
chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Oh shit.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Well, you don't want to animate getting closer or something?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Are you bad at walking? Going to appeal to our authority. Puff her up a bit. There's a reason we can't talk this out. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. She's a sword's far, so we don't. We're panicking. But finally, we're going to have Sith up a little bit. Can't hurt. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All these ideas suck. Think of something better. Think of something better.
Yeah, that's right. We just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
You don't have time to
Yeah.
finish your thought. In a moment, she's across the room, blades flashing in the dim starlight. She skewers you.
Blag.
Ow. What a surprise. Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us.
Oh, hi, skeptic.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
Are we choosing not to die?
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Huh.
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Extremely not dead.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
A couple.
This is 4.
Yeah.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
I like how positive you are.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's gotta be a point where it makes us better than her.
I mean, yeah, if we get stubborn in here, that'll probably help.
As long as we keep moving.
Oh, Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
Yeah, let's try flirting.
Okay, plan. Now.
Oh wait, this is probably who we get. Like, fighting would probably get us stubborn. Peel might get us opportunist. Ordering would get us smitten. Panicking. I mean, we already have broken and hunted, I think. We're gonna let her stab us, and we're gonna have sip off her lip with that. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. Maybe cold? She doesn't spike on us, right? Let's put her to it. I'm not even sure who that'd get us. Let's try flirting with her. Doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, pulling only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
Ah.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
Teeth.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
Oh. Extra knife hands that time around?
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Yeah, just shortcutting getting a new voice, I suppose.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Just panic. Flee.
Oh yeah, paranoid. I forgot about you. Yes. So many blades.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Yeah, just be numb and inflict damage to her instead. She is just getting more and more and more pointy every time, huh?
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better.
Yeah. Though I think she is too, maybe?
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Oh, yeah?
She skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Blarg. Mutually assured destruction. Let's get mad.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hands.
Yeah.
Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? I'm sure I can think of a better way to die. Yeah, they're all the same, really.
Yeah, especially here when most of the ways to die are stab.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
I mean, there's already plenty of sharp stuff everywhere.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Yay, being on top. Though I'm a bottom, so I'll be... I don't know, we'll see.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing
Like,
things?
maybe 8?
We'll stick to doing it.
9?
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
The pros.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Yeah, why are you here again?
Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Not even chains anymore, huh?
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Yeah.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Okay, I'm curious. What you got?
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Okay. Do. I was wondering if he was going to keep doing just sounds.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Yeah, what's the new thing?
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
I want to hear about her thing.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
Oh, nice of her to wait for the narrator.
The princess's
Oh.
skin twists, splitting into red blooms
Yeah.
of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces
Wow.
of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Wow.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine. Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Fucking stubborn.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
I fucking love Contrarian.
That looked painful.
Well, I mean, if she's made of metal, did she actually feel any of that?
How is she still alive?
Great question. Let's poke that hard and see if we can find out.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
Huh.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it? This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
I hate your existence too, Broken. This is, in fact, the perfect woman. Other women are jealous that you can't even be a fraction of that perfect.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Oh, come on, cheated.
Alright,
Yeah, there's lines. Okay, should I... Ah. Makes sense. Shut. Okay. Yeah, there's... I can hear at least two lines, like Smitten doing narrator, we boldly stride forward, blah blah blah. Then Cheated literally saying this line he just said. It's hard to hear other voices through the cacophony. Let's see if we can make some more out. Okay, no, it's just a mishmash. Let's just...
What just happened? It's so quiet.
It's nice and quiet. Him too.
Something feels different about you.
It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Nope. Oh, no fight now. Game over. Time to get handsy. Or, you do not act. Yet, through that inaction, your body moves on its own. Princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you are already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Wow. Ultra instincted. Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Water and Seal. Master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Huh. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Mirror time. You do so. Reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Unraveling. One more to go before we get another big ending. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Cabin. Hey there, arms race.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet.
Nancy, you should be cautious with them. Yeah! She's just, yeah. I'm surprised there's not, like, blood dripping effects. But, I guess Hansy's tough enough.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
The real world? There's trees and stars, and I think there are people, I think? At least there's supposed to be people. Any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart.
Haha, piercing heart.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Trees and stars and people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Ephemeral. She's a lot of piercing, alright? Oh yeah. Penetrate me over and over again. Think that anything is real out there? You think we're real?
We are real. Nothing
Alright,
is
we
an
said
idea
this
that
one
dwells
before.
in the absence of something.
I'm still so curious how, like, we could have Bernie's sequence would have gone with like, anime 2D princess thing. But because we were on the final loop, kind of skipped that sequence and went right into the end game. Alright. One
The
more.
next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Yeah.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Spatter. Alright. Piercing heart in a cage of iron. Bring the razor
You're on a
full
path
to her.
in the woods, and
Huh.
at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alright, what should we aim for now? I kinda wanna see, like, the angel, but like fully angeled up. Like, we get to there by her stomping the shit out of us. Yeah, we go tower. Then somewhere else from there. Because that led to the Fury. Huh. Or should we maybe go somewhere new? Distant tower? I don't know. Maybe we could try for this one and, like, something after that. Because I feel like some of these relate to the stuff after them. Like, here's a couple ghosts, there's the ghosts, there's that one. And we were here, and it stopped us from taking a path that presumably would have led here. Which led to... well... yeah, which led to Thorn, Beast led to Wild. Wait, what? Bodies fused versus one thing... huh. Interesting. So many different princesses. This is probably if we just get murdered by the beast without the vor, I imagine. Free an abrasive prisoner. We could try for that. Being mean about her and, like, she's mean, but we let her go anyway. Some may have multiple forms, but are one princess. Eh? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I'm going to aim for this one. Brace a prisoner. Let's just head over there.
You make your way up. A warning. She will... we're not going to ignore him.
I'm assuming take the knife down and try to free her.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely...
Take knife.
You take the blade from the
Basement. One with threads. You never saw it outside your body. True,
The door
true.
to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice.
Who's there?
Yeah, imagine seeing her outside was been if we had looked into the heart thing. But hi Nixie, hi! Thanks for the self-care things. Thank you, thank you. Hey, my hat's back too. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, take blade, side with princess. Alright, hello. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Why'd you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
It's not for you. It's for the chains. Yeah.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
What if we do drop it?
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yeah, let's try dropping it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
At least it's down here if we do decide to, use it.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yay, talking!
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
What blade on the floor? I don't remember a blade on the floor.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, just same in our freaking hills. Yeah, it's pretty awkward relationship. Are you coming on to me? What's your name? How long you been here? Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
A voice in my head told me to. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe. My reasons, you think I'd just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous! Okay, let's, this one.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
How do I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
That's the spirit.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
At least she's not about to gnaw her own arm off.
She is. I'm sure of it.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Haughty.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Yeah, let's just get her out.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm getting out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Or if we'll get contrarian again. Usually shows up when we spite the narrator.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Let's see if we can even go upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Though if she believes there's a key up there, maybe there is. There's that key. Do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? Maybe getting like a rock or breaking the wall? You have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Or maybe not the whole arm, just like a hand.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement. The door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Well, damn.
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Curses!
You're here to slay the princess, and your shouts, and I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Curse you!
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Fine.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
I wonder if this could possibly lead to, like, the witch or beast type endings. Or paths, rather. Because it's kind of set up like that, just meaner.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Alright.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
I wonder why we didn't do it, like, at the wrist so she had more free. Or maybe it's, like, too tightly holding her wrist so it wouldn't have been able to slip free.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp and you make quick work of it. Before long you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Huh.
She
Alright.
didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
She has an extra one.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
At locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
So this is just kind of going into the same path with different flavor. Warren?
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
And unlike the other one, she doesn't even get hurt.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Okay, wait, give me a sec. I'm trying to remember which combo led to the, like, kind of furry witchy one. Or is it... Wait. No, hang on. Yeah, let's just keep resisting. That might be the way to go.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Prisoner just resist. Yeah.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Hopefully this goes better than, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Well, I guess so.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Blarg.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end
For
of
which
that
you don't
path
take the blade to
is a
kill her when the
cabin.
narrator's. Ah, okay.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I wouldn't mind seeing more of the witch, considering we didn't get that great of a view of her, like, the first time around. Like, look at that. Barely anything.
It hasn't. Don't forget what he did to us the last time
Skeptic.
around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Hi, Skeptic.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Let's keep going.
A warning. She will lie. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't.
Wink.
Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
You got it. Wink. I wish I could have better tracking, because it doesn't track winks or great.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Wink. Does that even count as a table with... It's just like a frame with some straps.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Aren't things change if I don't mess with the mirror? Does it even show up in, like, round 3 of things?
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be.
Like, if I just ignored it, would it show up again?
You
Like,
reach forward and rub your hand against
Like,
the
obviously it would show up at,
I hope you
like,
know how
the end
ridiculous
of the long quiet, but, like, when it blocks the doorway down, would it be there?
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Maybe I should take it again. Because that's the kind of tone we set last time.
You take the blade from the table.
I can always choose not to
will
use
be
it.
difficult to slay the princess and save
Here,
the
it doesn't
world
matter.
without a weapon.
Wait, does it matter in some routes?
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Yeah.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Let's do favors.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
Only the last
You
one.
walk
Okay.
down the
Oh wow,
stairs
that's
and
a lot more
lock eyes with
chains.
the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. the chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Well, we're not cutting that one free unless, yeah.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
I wonder what this fourth one was for. Or are they just required to have, like, an extra useless chain?
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
See how blacked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. Let's have a sit.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Is that one not actually connected? It looks like it has a gap there. Or maybe that's just something like a extra animation. Like, it could be possible for her to not have that in this situation, so it's just slapped on and didn't go completely on.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Maybe I'm just overthinking all minor details.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Yeah. Sit where you're told.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Yeah.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Well, I can't exactly cut you free from the chains this time around. Another chain on the wall. Who's it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Hey, that might be fun. Shame it's not longer, but...
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
I mean, I don't mind having a nice collar around my neck. Expect the shackle. That's about my intentions earlier. What do you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it?
Well, it's useful
Why
last
you?
time around.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Oh, damn. I'll have to get on in the first place.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? How am I supposed to cut you out? Didn't notice your head is in a shackle too.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
Maybe just like carving away bits to slip it off? Kind of gruesome, but I don't know.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't. Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned.
Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Yeah. Because, yeah, they're both big entities who have other desires than us. I don't know. I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
She was just playing along.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
It's complicated things how, exactly?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Contingency?
A contingency for what?
For failure.
For you failing.
Yeah.
Obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
What are the voices supposed to be anyway? Huh.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
You're a copy.
That's pathetic.
I never said I wasn't.
Oof.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for
Oh,
that.
yeah, about that. You guys are also copies of copies, and so on.
Exactly. He gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All right?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Because the more you know about her, the more she can do. Or something, probably.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
Yeah, I'm probably one of the worst people to send up against her, considering how much I overthink things.
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Okay, like, I could just hand her the knife. What would that do? How would cutting her out work? Also, making a save here and just putting the shackle on. See what happens.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Why not?
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
Maybe.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Expect shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Oh?
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
I mean, is she going to put it on us? Or is it magic and just going to stab itself on us?
Yes. It's bad.
Does it stab us in the face?
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine.
Oh.
As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Okay, wow, I wasn't expecting that.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Well,
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
seems that way. Prison of the mind. Become your own jailer.
Yes.
Damn.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
I mean, your chains have a lot more slack. You might be able to actually reach the knife.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Unless it's magical anti-starvation magic, since she hasn't really been eating much.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Uh-huh. You know this is going to happen to me? So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
Want to think up some games to play?
No.
Well, at least she didn't know about the other thing. Should we do it?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
Yeah.
You
Wait.
and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
I mean, honestly, between the slack in their chains and her dress, we could probably fashion some way to obtain the knife.
This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe.
Yeah.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
We're not that far from the princess. We might be able to choke her out if we felt like it.
She's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
Huh.
How exactly does that work?
Yeah.
It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
Wow, rude.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger and larger.
Yeah, just wait for the place to fall apart around us. Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk. Remember?
Yeah, but this is about something actually affecting us to some degree.
Still rude.
Blah. Huh.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happens to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
Magical, not in starvation.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing
Oh, where's
across
the
the
knife?
stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass.
I mean, this much time passes, you could at least, like, poke at the chain foundation and try to weather that away a little bit. If you're just waiting for natural causes to happen.
Until suddenly, there are no walls.
Huh.
And then...
Okay, at least we get a nice view of the sky.
And... I think he's gone.
Oh, yeah, I see the stuff creeping in.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Yeah, just have to wait for the cabin to not be.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
I wonder if the cabin represents the narrator to some degree. Oh. Well then.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Huh.
Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Alright, let's go poke
It
it.
feels so bad. Like... You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Dun dun dun.
Okay. Feels too good to be true.
And silences reach forward. Oh, once again, Mirror always makes them leap if they need to see what's in it. But nothing is in it. Or nothing at all. There you are. That is right. Can't be nothing. Refocus your gaze. See it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Crack slants down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. In the crack, then another crack forms, another, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Yeah, so now we have some questions to ask. Yeah, I want to ask why, Princess?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Death itself, huh?
And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Oh. I was made to do the single task? Who made me? What am I? So, do I get why a princess? Not yet.
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I think we might get this if we get what is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation or...
Let's see, why princess? Why princess? Why did you make her a princess?
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
That doesn't really make sense. Let's look at that soggy bread line. I chose to make her a princess. Why couldn't I have made things easier on myself and pick something small or weak like an ant or a slice of bread?
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing? Whatever you viewed her as needed to map on some level to what she was. You couldn't just pick something arbitrary and beneath you. I don't know why you settled on a princess specifically, but clearly a princess is what you wanted. Maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come. I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
That's silly. What questions didn't we ask before? So many questions. Pretty sure death is good, actually. Or to leave it. I mean, personally, I don't mind not dying. Let's see what the lion reaction says.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
So many options, Zag. I wish, like, things I've already picked would be, like, slightly grayed out or something, you know? Yeah, where technically do we
A
exist?
construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world.
So wait, are there actually other worlds in the greater reality, or is that some weird VR metaphor thing?
But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
How did you die?
I killed myself. It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
Huh. Okay. I hate making choices. Why do I gotta make so many choices? If you made us, I want you to know that this has been torture.
The inevitability of death is torture. I would gladly put two infinite beings through what you've been through to spare infinite lives from oblivion.
That's a bit rude. One question left before saying goodbye. Fuck it, let's be silly. Where's that? Oh god, I always knew that was special.
Yes, you are special. Unique, even. And you still have a task that you need to do. And only you can do it.
I'm not gonna slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up.
How did you end up making a god anyway? What the heck?
I'm just an echo. And every echo fades away.
Boom. Final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. Narrator's right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. It's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Patient heart, bring the prisoner to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Just eruption of princesses. Hello again, Super Handsy.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Already seen it. He separated you two. Oh, right, my memory's terrible, sorry. Missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. What happens now?
I'm the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I'm pretty sure that even just keeping her locked up wouldn't stop stuff from dying. It'd just be, you know, choosing not to make a choice. As long as he knew about you, she couldn't be killed, so he needed to access. Yeah. So where were we before? Long, quiet, and shambling mounds? Huh. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions to answer before I can make a choice. I mean, I'm probably going to out with this run through, like leave-in, but I want to get all those dialogue things from before with, like, the scenes of the other selves. Yeah, let's talk this through.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well.
Or the cabin, she used the knife for a set.
If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Wait.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
I placed a shackle on my neck because I'm a kinky fucker.
Bound for eternity, you saw the meaning of
Shan! Hi, Shan! How's it going? Hi! Hell of a note to enter on. Welcome, welcome! How's it going? What were you up to? Wow! How was WoW going? What's up? Yeah, getting jump scared by raid alerts. No, my hat! Why my hat? Yeah, me suited. Yo, I mean, yay! I mean, wee! Yeah, hi Raiders, hi everyone. Yeah, I hope your stream went well, Shan. Wait, made raid and eat the cabin. Wait, what? Yeah. Well, played with Allie and Drew. Oh, cool. Let them know they're both cuties. Especially if they insist they're not. Yeah. Yeah, make sure to rest up and do all the self-care things you need to do. Yeah, I'm just finishing up a run and, slay the princess, and probably gonna wrap things up here shortly. This is long we finish, like as soon as we finish this big dialogue fight sequence thing.
Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
I mean, forcing immortality on everyone is immoral, but if people have the option to end themselves, then the option of immortality is one that people should have. I'll get over it. I'll see your end as a gift in time. Let's try this one.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
This torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
Yeah, the arms race.
On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Got all Ultra Instinct D to finally beat her. I did rise far above you. I am far above you still. I'll destroy you now as I destroyed you then. I mean, I'm not going to destroy her. Just had it set by anyway, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. Well, it's so good to finally win, even if it's going to cost me my life. Yet if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning. I kind of want to do this because it's the special fancy glowy red option. Use it'll take your shared humanity. It's always just been about us. Two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again. We don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You cling to your notion of pain as suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
Oh yeah, ghost time. Interesting view of the bottom of our character's foot. Huh. First time we met, I executed you without a second thought. At the end of my confrontation with your spirit, I hurled you down a bottomless pit. I mean, that's just a flat statement of what happens. Doesn't... You say with certainty what shape or world that you will take? I want that world to come to pass. Didn't give me much choice. Thorny! Hi, Thorny. Hi, cutie. Hi, hi, hi. You're adorable. Yeah. What's up? Ah. Yay! Thanks for the bits. You're great. Such a cutie. There'd be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us, without bringing the whole of reality into the picture. I like continuing down this route could be cool.
We are the whole of reality.
Huh. That's a bold statement. Wow.
A web of nerves, made upon a web of nerves, made upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to.
It's like hands holding and our character's eyes in the background. That's a cool kind of perspective.
Where did you end and I begin? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other and pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon that curiosity now that we are no longer joined in physicality?
Yeah, a hint of what we were before when we were fused together. We're not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am? Mercy comes second to doing the right thing, so I want to know what's out there. This is what it was like to be together. Can we go back to it? This one's a little tempting. Let's go. I want to keep continuing down the shared humanity path, though.
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust.
Hey, look! Thorns! Hi, Thorny! And this was, interested in roots here.
When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
If I'd known what you really were, I wouldn't have been so quick for you. Of course I helped you. Didn't want us to hate each other. What if I missed out on not addressing the statements directly and getting unique dialogue for them, instead of getting the generic one for the whole Shambling Mound thing? It's not to be so big. You can come back down to my level and come back to me.
Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine? It's so peaceful here. Beautiful. Eternal. But ever-changing.
As class between you abates, Princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Huh.
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
So it is kind of end of the universe, and next one happens. So this whole thing was some kind of crazy attempt to bypass it and keep humanity or whatever going forever. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
How do we leave? Through conflict,
Nothing
we
brings
carve
me
meaning.
greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Okay. Free yourself. You fall into yourself. Body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. Feel sensation wounds you once couldn't fathom. Everything is here except for her. It is you. Feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to an infinite plane. Feel the glass, the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Aww. That's a cool shot. Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Oh. Hey. You are free, and she's with you. Yeah, that's kind of like trippy visuals with like grass growing in the background. I think that's what we were seeing with that brief glimpse through that crack we made when we kind of fused together.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. So what happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. Oh. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. So, okay, wait. So 1,000 times 1,000. So that's 1,000,000. So that's, I don't know, a couple, like 300,000 years or so. You exist and you are aware, just as you always have been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone. The two of you will never know fear. And you and she are finally home. Just so many of her faces just around and looking at us. There are no endings, only new beginnings. That's cool. The voices in your head. I guess the narrator counted as one of those voices. This was a really cool game. stock footage. I feel like all that was just used up in that weird, trippy kaleidoscope. Oh, Nighty Night Med, thanks for hanging out, and thanks for all the advice and help. Thank you, thank you. The creatures again. And here's the playlist for this playthrough. It's like another screenshot just because. So, where's the razor? Or did will Razor not get her own thing? I guess not. Yeah, there's a prisoner. Yeah, but one of these are beyond the damsel if we hadn't gone with the anime version of her. Which is still fucking ridiculous that this is how she turned out. So silly. Alright, oh, I guess that's how she appears in the, Kansas version. Never actually got to see this. It's kind of merciful that they gave it to us. And with that note, yeah, here's her. Huh. Oh, see through her eyes at the end of everything. Ah. So, end on the princess, so she shows up at the end instead of just passing through her to something greater. Interesting. Huh. Not sure I got another stream of this in me, but this has been a pretty cool game. I might poke at it a bit off stream, but I think I'm done with it for now. Alright, let's go find someone to raid. What's going around? Who else is doing stuff? Ba 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 ba. Hmm. Yeah, where's my list? Okay, that's still being all spooky and stuff. Oh, you're welcome, Alien. Thanks for hanging out. I saw someone went there. Not actually sure. What's just it over there? Helps me from making decisions. Oh, wait. Huh. Yeah, I just go here before I change my mind again and go crazy. Alright, heading over here for Specs. Specs it's Cutie. And we're going to go say hi. Alright. Alright. What? Habit. Right. Yeah. There we go. And party version for people without subs. And Discord link, because, hey, join us, hang out, vote stuff. I need to do a community vote soon. Yeah. This was a cool game. Not sure how much I want to stream it again, but I do want to play other spooky stuff before October's done. So, yeah, I'll probably switch to something else scary. And we'll see what that is next time. And as for what we play on community night, it's up to you guys. They'll break any ties in favor of spooky stuff again. Had a lot of fun on Saturday. Maybe we'll play some more Faz or something else spooky. That could be cool. But it's up to you guys to vote on what we play. So, good night, everyone. Good night. Good night. See you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.